Yo, yo, what up? No, I'm typing it up now. Yeah, typing it up right now. I got some of it in there. I'm just trying to. There's only so much you can type in here, and the one I had saved, it has like 1,000, characters, like letters that I can put in, and then I just changed it now, and it's only like 300. So trying to fix it, but I'm going to type it up on like an Excel sheet or whatever and post it. Yeah, Nala, but I canceled the Willie Mays. You had a spot in that, so if you want a spot in this, it'll be 85 because I couldn't fill that all 70 spots. It was just taking too long. I'll send you a text with the details though. But I am giving away for the people that did buy a spot in the maze. I'm going to give this away for free. So if you bought one spot, you'll have one spot in the giveaway. Just as a little kickback. Yeah, just send the 85 and you'll be good. And then you'll have a spot in this too, this Willie Mays. So I think it's you, Charles, my brother-in-law, and a handful of other people. Ron, guys like that. I got a separate list already set. Cool. Yeah, send the 85. And then what time are you going live tonight on yours? It's tonight, right? Or is it tomorrow? The Stadium Club one. Smalls, how about you? How's the platinum anniversary going? $9 your time or my time? Because you're an hour away, right? $10 left. Cool. Yeah, copy and paste. Put them in here. See if we get anybody in here that's interested in those specific teams. There's really not many bad teams in there, when you're looking at all the possibilities. Tonight, got a bunch of cases, 9 different. Oh, nice. Cool. Went live yesterday for a few hours, but didn't move any. Yeah, it's weird because I didn't get a notification, and normally I get stuff like that from you guys. But then there's days where I get it like a day later, like if it's a post, it's different. I usually see those more often than I see the lives, which I don't know how that makes sense. Gotcha. Cool. Tomorrow's St. Patty's Day, right? 17, 12 left. Okay. Yeah, Heritage. Not Heritage. Is it Heritage or Archives? What comes out Wednesday? Something comes out Wednesday. I want to say it's Heritage, right? I got to get a box to add to this. Man, we haven't had power. It's been like 5 days. Got it back, then lost it again. Now I got it back again. Oh, it's today? Yeah, I don't know. I remember him saying it's this week. So that's cool. Hey, Andrew, what's up, man? Oh, nice. Cool. Bud Rip, what is up, dude? How you been? Yeah. Tell you, Topps just does what they want, man. Topps does whatever the hell they want. Oh, Smalls, I'll send you his info. Yeah, I'll send you Charlie G's email. Send me a text right now, Smalls. I'll send it to you because otherwise I'll forget. You know me. You got to bug me a few times. Bud Rips, how you been, man? What do you think of the Pete Alonso? Talk to me. Man, we got more trucks out here fixing power. Man, one house was so bad, it ripped the whole entire roof completely off, just folded it over. All I've been hearing is generators and chainsaws for the last few days. Yeah, I've been okay, man. I've been busy. But I'm just doing this just to kind of hang out and kick off the baseball season. So I won't be back like doing regular breaks. If I do, it would be, one a month here and there at best. But yeah, good to hear from you, man. Yeah, that was a big home run the other day. Was it yesterday? I got your payment, Nala. Thank you. I'll write you down as paid. I think I just got to contact one more person. I think just Casey's got to send me the difference. I'm sure he wants in, but I got to send him the difference. So I got Charlie G, Brian, Ron, Adam's Card Closet, 2 for Artie, 2 for Mark H, Ando, 2 for Ray K, Dom, Bradley, Josh, Nala, and I need to add the other 2 that came in today. Stu on Facebook. S-A-Y. Stewart. Yeah, S-A-Y. I'm going to put him down as S-A-Y. Yeah, no worries, Bud Rips. Yeah, there's openings. I think we got like 11 left now after you. Right now at 23, I got 24 Bowman. I got 2013 Update Jumbo. Ginter from 23 and 24. 22 Heritage High Number, 94 Flair. 5 different years of Megas. Series 126 Jumbo. And then other stuff. I got to get this list. Smalls. Let me put you in here. Yeah, I'm going to back out like 2 at the end just to make sure I don't screw this up like I usually do. Bud Rips, I'll put you down for 1. I'll shoot you a text. We'll square up later. No rush. Thanks, Nala. Yeah, I just got it. It came through. Appreciate it. Yeah, 23 is going up. Yeah, I saw. I don't know, man. I just like those Bowman cases or those blaster cases, but they're both went up too. Everything's up, man. It's just I'm just trying to go for like variety here, with different years and stuff. And there's a lot of good boxes between 150 and 200. Casey, oh yeah, let me send you a text just to explain what I did, just so you know. Let me just text you right now, Casey, so you understand what the heck. So I don't have to keep repeating myself. It'll make more sense this way. I typed it out and just copy paste it for everybody. Okay, let's see here. All right, Casey, I just sent you a text. That'll make more sense for you. I sent you the difference in your break. Oh, good. Okay, cool. Sounds good, Smalls. I'll mark you down as paid then. Yep, that makes sense. That works for me. So this way we're square and we'll deal with the trade cards later so we don't get things mixed up. See, I think I got to log in to see. Recent activity. Let me just check, Josh, to see if you sent me. I'm pretty sure I had you down here. If you sent from the same PayPal address. See if I can find the history. I'm gonna click on your name. Just replied, Andrew. Thank you. All right, guys, that should put us at 9. Let's see here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 5, 8. Let's see. Okay, got that one. Got Bradley, got Don, Charlie G, Ron. Okay, all rips. I'm just got to remember these. 1, number 2, for 2, Mark H. 1. And guys, everybody will get a guess in the bonus box. It's going to be, you'll get to guess the final score of the Yankees game. Oh yeah, no worries, Casey. I'm checking it out right now. I'm going through all the PayPal. Show history. There we go. That's what I'm looking for. January 25th. Yes, you did, because it came as 43.65. It was a $45 spot. You sent me 45. So Josh, all you got to send me is 85 to my PayPal. I just sent to your text. So you did pay the 45 and you did get a spot. And then this is the Willie Mays that I'm raffling off to the people that did get in, just as like a little thank you or whatever. So this will be, even though everyone got a refund or put the money towards something else, everybody that got in the Mays break that didn't fill, If you bought one spot, you'll get one spot in this, and then we'll do that giveaway on the 25th before the break starts. So one winner is going to get that. Yep, no worries. Got you, Josh. Okay, so we're in over 2. And then Mark H. And if anybody wants a second spot, it's 125, and that's the floor. So 125 is the floor. 130 for the first spot. Okay, Ricky's got 2. I think that should put us at 8 or 9. Let me just double check the math real quick here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 12, 13, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 7. Okay. So 7 left. That should give us 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. All right, so spot 1 done 30. Okay, what's up, Ron? You're squared away, Ron. You're good on this one. Casey, just got your payment. Thanks for sending that. I'll mark you down as paid. Appreciate that. All right, so I text Bud Rips for good there. Stuart, I got to text him. Already marked Ray, Andy owes. Adam pays the difference. Brian owes the difference. Just work? Yep. Same here. Nothing wrong with a little work on a Monday. Anybody going out partying? I don't know if you guys do that where you live, but that's all we do here in Cleveland is drink. So everybody goes out. St. Patty's Day parade downtown, and then bar hopping and that kind of stuff. Fun. If you're into that. All right, I'm going to change this up to 7 left. All right, so we got 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 10, 16, 17 spots in the maze. All right, let me save this. All right. Sports cards and things. What's up, man? Let me adjust the banner here. 7 left. Uh, 25. Let's see. Okay. There we go. Sports cards and things. Yeah, it's up to you if you want, man. It's 130 a spot. I'll put my email in here. Yeah, there's 7 left. And remember, this breaks on opening day. So we'll start at 7 o'clock Eastern, go live an hour before. Once you pay, you'll get a contact email from me, and I'll send you the details. So if you have one spot, you're going to be able to pick the final score. The winner that's closest to that final score is going to win. I'll do like a mega or a hobby or something like that. I'll do a box cards for that too, as a separate giveaway, just so we have a little incentive during the game when we're all watching. And then 8:00, first pitch, we'll start ripping. Here is my there's my email address right there. Just send PayPal. It's PayPal Goods and Services. And if you just want to put in the notes, you can just put opening day break. I cover the PayPal fees, and that covers your shipping as well. Second spots will be $125. Smalls, put in the number of teams left in that and the dates, just so we know what's going on. I know you said it's going to go tomorrow, no matter what, tomorrow night. Man, I just been going through all these inserts in here. I just want to go through everything so I'm not stuck with all these inserts that are piling up over here, especially after I build my set. Since no one else is working, what's everybody working on right now? Besides cards. Yeah, these are all stacks of insert sets. I may send that to somebody that does like the whatnot stuff, because there's just too much of this crap. Breaks tomorrow night regardless. Okay. What time you thinking? Lucky Seven Pulls was interested in the gold silver pack Julio you got today. I didn't even know I got that. I didn't see that. I was watching the break, and then I had to go into a store, but then my phone turned off because I had you on in the car. But I thought I watched the replay, and I didn't see it. Well, no, I watched the replay. I definitely did not see. I definitely did not see that. Got to get past the kids' bedtime. Yeah, no problem. That's fine. Yeah, no worries. I just was curious, just in case people ask while we're hanging out for a little bit. See if we can get the other team sold. Not that it's a big deal to eat some of those teams, because Putnam Anniversary is a lot of fun. Yeah, Josh, just send him my text. Send him my cell phone number. Just have him text me, Casey. I'll have to go back and look, because I don't. Tell you what I do have to do is I must open some of this stuff, because I am on the lookout for inserts and Otanis right now. Just going over all the boxes I did over the Sunday and today. I found all these Otanis in here. Now I've sold a bunch too, so but this is like several more that I kind of went through. That's a tough insert right here. Foam is best. Silver foil. So yeah, just people are going crazy for these Otanis, man. Matty Ice, what's up, man? Oh, there's another one. Just plucking out these Otanis. Is everybody sorting? Is anybody sorting cards? I'm sure Casey's sorting the break, but besides that, Otani, yeah. Yeah, and that's the problem. That's what I'm doing now. There's a lot more sorting than I usually do. But again, I only have so much time each day. But yeah, just sitting in a box, just random inserts that need to be. These are all complete insert sets, though. Like this is the 50 card set, 50 card sets. There's 3 here. This is the 88 set that goes with 23 update. There's 3 of these sitting here that I, open so much over the years, and you just accumulate this stuff. But I'd rather give somebody, if it's a $50 set, I'd rather sell it for $35 here and not deal with eBay and all the other crap that goes with that. And a lot of this is stuff that I got from like Casey's Breaks and Nala, all those guys. Yeah. Let me post it again. AC at V card deal. Yeah, make sure there's 2 D's in there for card deal. And you'll see it pop up. It'll say AC on there. And these must be really old breaks that I never even sorted through. Wander Refractor. Yeah, this is definitely some older stuff. See if we get lucky and find something. Something that's been hiding for a while. That's I found a nice gunner, but I got to see if Mark was interested in that. I didn't know that I had. I guess I knew I had. I just never thought of it or haven't thought of it in a long time. Speaking of gunner. Screwball as well. A lot of people are buying his stuff right now. It's nice to see some. Now I know Screwball's not going to move the needle, but if you look at what the 21 stuff is, how cheap it is, you got Otani in there, and then Screwball and a couple others that are not carrying a product, but it's making that cheaper product a little bit better. And sometimes you can get some decent value out of it. Yeah, stuff like this sitting around. I mean, I know it's not big dollar stuff, but refractor prism, early optic stuff. Trevor Story, rated rookie. Nola, like the rated rookie. Chicken. I just pulled that chicken out, the original one out the other day. Chicken up there. Here's some Bowman Sterling. Vinny P. These are all rookies. Tristan. Prospect Lee. Cam. Sal Stewart. The Jet. Yes. Here's a few mini diamonds. Nice Goldie. Abreu and Jeff. Not big dollar stuff, but people collect it. I like the mini diamonds. I've said that before many times. Anybody need any sights on September? Sights on September inserts. Let me know. Got you covered. Numbered autos, sports cars and things. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. Let me log in to double check. Yep. Gotcha. Just received. Thank you. I'll put you down. And I'll leave your name as sports cars and things on the list. So let me do the break. I guess it puts us down to 6. And I'll mark you down as paid. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. Yeah, no numbered auto. I have numbered stuff, but not a numbered auto. Yeah, just yeah, the best way to do is just have them contact me. Cell phone works best. I've already got a lot of that stuff photographed, so I could just send him a photo. I mean, if he's on Facebook, that's the easiest because I can send a lot of messages through Facebook. That'd be the best, Maddie. So if he's on there, let me know. Just text me his information, and I'll send him pics what I got, and he can pick through, and I'll put a price on everything. Yeah, a lot of this base stuff here, and the Roman Anthony's are going crazy, especially with the. I will say that this the USA team, it's not hurting sales. That's for sure. It's definitely helping. Yeah, I remember him. Yeah, I think he had Noah break once or twice in the past. Yeah, just contact me on Facebook or get me his Facebook info, a link to his channel, and then just tell him I can contact him there. Just because it's so much easier to upload photos, I have everything already on that account. Oh yeah, that would suck. Well, there's a lot of people that do that yo-yo sale when something good happens, but if something bad happens, they're like, yeah, no problem, take this player that's down or just got hurt. There's no insurance on that side. Jesus, don't bother me. Bother me about something fun, would you? Tops chrome inserts. All right, nice. Yeah, this is going to be a problem. Anybody doing these sepia or sepia set? Oh man, look at that. Missing out, Mr. Judge. I'm looking for Ohtani. Scoring Ohtani in here, it's like finding money. My money, but it's finding money. There's a J-Ram. The Beebs. Steel Quad. Mailer. Refractors. Well, Mailer. Pretty sure I have these guys already, but double check. Judge Refractor. Bobby Witt Refractor. Judge cards that are selling like crazy as well. A lot of people want Aaron Judge. Hey Corey, what's up, man? How you been? All right. It's not bad. Put those in there. And these are the judge. Well, I had a ton of judge already left over, but this is the judge stuff that I found yesterday. Going through boxes. Santa hat. And that one. Can't go wrong with another Bobby. If anybody needs singles to any of this stuff, this is all 13 or 23 inserts. Oh, there we go. Technicolor. Ohtani. Cash it in. Cash it. He's got your, yeah, that's cool, man. Yeah, just have him copy. See what I can do to help out. Just got stuff that's taking up way too much space as well. If anybody's building these, let me know. This gold foil. I think these are silver. Yeah. What I need to do is put this on eBay, but I don't have the time for it. Just sell it by the card, and I also don't have the time to ship a bunch of single cards. Manny Machado. Too many boxes for this stuff. This is Heritage inserts. Okay, no Ohtani's in there. '23 mega inserts. James Wood. Paula. Mass Salvos. That's the top prospect right now for the Dodgers. There's Holiday. How's Holiday playing? Anybody know? Ellie. Okay, base. Let's see if there's a. There we go. Shohei. Ohtani. Ohtani. Triple Ohtani's. That'll pay for lunch. Get in my belly. Trying to make some deals so I can get on the break. Okay, well, let me know. There's only 6 spots left. Let me know if you want me to hold one for you, man. Just so I don't overcommit. How do you put that sticker bar on the screen? Do you use Streamlab, Streamlab, or whatever, StreamYard? Whatever happened to that Namala to 5 Bowman paper card? Good question. If you don't have it, it's here somewhere. Try to contact the seller. App glitches out. Oh, yeah. Try on desktop and clear your browser. Smalls. I've had that happen before. Yeah, no, just get. It's not that expensive. It's like the premium one's like $100 a year. It's like $10 a month or less. Maybe it's less than that. I don't know. It's very cheap. But for what you're doing, as much as you're breaking, I would definitely get it. It makes your life so much easier. Corey, send me a text right now just to remind me. Send me a text. Say check on Namala. This is a shit ton of Stadium Club. That's how much Stadium Club I opened up. Those are all inserts. There might be more somewhere, but. Anybody doing Heritage High Number? These are inserts and SPs, I think. What's in here? With my Judge Auto. Oh, yeah. Which one do you have? Is that the one that you wait, which one do you have? Which Judge Auto? Yeah, Judge is crazy right now. Yeah, these are all high numbers. $8 RBI for Ohtani. Ship it. Another one. Purge the Ohtanis. People are fighting over this stuff right now. 2020 Topps Chrome Black, yeah, sell it. That's just my sell it and get into a nice sell it. Take the money for that and get into a really nice low numbered, like out of 250 X Fractor or something, or like a rookie slab and a 10. Try to go for one of those. That's my suggestion. There's just so many of his cards, and he's always going to be signing going forward. You know, he has a long-term contract with Topps. That's just how I feel. That's my personal opinion. And his market's never been higher. Like, this stuff is just continuously going up. I understand that. But if you're planning to hold out and sell in another year or see how the season goes, that's fine. But tell yourself you're already planning to sell it and you have no emotional attachment to that card. That kind of tells me like it's time to let it go now while it's high, and don't try to press it. But if you're happy with keeping it and you're just like it in your collection, then enjoy it. Put it on a shelf, display it, and keep it. All right, here we go. I see good signs. I thought I saw an Ohtani in here. Refractors. Oh, there's a nice Judge. This is the tougher insert set out of this one. It's Rivalries. Mookie Griffey. That's a nice refractor right there, Riley Green. He's playing really well. Clanahan. I thought I saw. There he is. That's a nice Ohtani refractor. And you believe it or not, this card's probably $15. Oops. The Babes. They got the Indians. So, Morgan, is that you? Carlos Correa. Freeman. Okay. I'm selling an Otani PSA 1010. Nice, Corey. Which one are you selling? Corey, send me a text to my 600 number if you haven't already. Yeah, so did I, Corey. It's around here somewhere, man, but I'll find it. Let's see who's in here. Clanahan, Green, Terrain. Okay. Okay. Look at that. Boom, Otani. Oh, Otani. Oscar, I got one in there for the set already. You know, I'll put two in there for someone else. Julio Soto Steer. Which out of 10? Send me a picture with what you got. And I don't know if you want to sell like direct. I've got some heavy hitter buyers that might be interested. There's a Judge. You know what? I'm going to keep that in there. It's base card. Don't need that in here for him. Let's see. Turning. Who are the Mariners fans in here? I was opening up some hangers. I don't know if anybody wants this. Traded for something for it. It's like the hanger pack, but it's got Cal's rookie on the front. I can't tell if there's anything on the inside, but it's a sealed hanger pack. J-Ram. Okay. Oh yeah, I saw that one. Yes, I did. That's the one you got from what's his name? Yeah, awesome, Corey. eBay lately, one thing is will let me make an offer to the seller. Oh, let me tell you something. I got a little something on eBay. Conspiracy theories. Get that tinfoil hat, boys. Tell you a little something going on with the eBays. And I'm wise to that shill bidder dude, the Propstein. It's funny when I make a bid on 5 different cards. Now I could be wrong, but back to back to back to back, I get outbid. Now maybe eBay doesn't update it right away, but I've also tested it where I bid on a card and I had someone else bid on the card to see if I got outbid right away and got a notification, and I did. So why is it that when I bid on his cards in his auctions, that someone goes in at a certain time and goes bing, 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 and outbids me on multiple different cards? Gotcha, bitch. That's pretty interesting there, Mr. Probstein. That's an awesome card, though, Corey. Yeah, and I would definitely sell that card. Otani has. That's a nice refractor. Cardaholic, what's up, man? Cardaholic, I know you said you wanted to get in, but I did not reach out to you. So if you want a spot, let me know. There's 6 left. No worries if you don't. Otani Mania is real. On the side note, let's keep just plugging away with all these boxes. And here's another box full. Like the colors, all these 88s. Just gonna go through them and see if I can build any more of these sets to do when I do that big sale for that stuff. Okay, Cardaholic, sounds good, man. I'll send you a text right now. 5 left, fellas. Cardaholic, and just put opening day break when you check out. Remember, I cover the fees. I like this Tovar kid. I like guys, players like him, Bobby Witt, Lindor, guys that just have that multi-tool skill set. I don't think there's going to be any Ohtani's because I think Ohtani had the buybacks in this year. It was Acuna and Ohtani, right? Could be wrong, but these are all a bunch of I think these are just rookies. Well, we'll double check. A lot of gunners in here. Just tons of this stuff. Adley, Gunner, Tristan. Man, I opened up so much 23. I couldn't tell you how many cases it was. Okay, Corey, sounds good, man. Yep, I'll put you down. I'll send you a text right now. Got your reply, Cardaholic. Good. Okay, guys, let me just change the number. It should be down to 5 now. Better. Hide. And I'm not trying to get you guys to commit to anything because believe me, I'm not. There's no hey, I'm making $300, $500 on this break. I don't care what people make on breaks. It's a lot of work. I don't begrudge anybody for making money, but if I did breaks like this, it would be like a bigger break where it's hey, let's hang out. It's all-star game or, opening day, something like that. I would do once in a while. I just don't want to commit to long-term stuff that, why does that look green? It was supposed to be like that, right? Oh, these are just not colored here. That's weird. But this is colored like his jersey. They all like that? No. This has got more dark. I don't know. I guess that's just the way they are. Show me an Ohtani. Nope. Negative, Ghost Rider. Negative. We got it in here. I don't think Ohtani has one in here. This is Future Stars. But if I did, it would be a break like this where the product is very, very mixed for multiple years, just to chase other current stars, things like that. And I do like opening other years of stuff. Yeah, you're right. It definitely would have been. It's a good point. It just sucks, man, the way the prices and the service. I'm fine with the price increase, right? But you've had 4 and 12 months and you haven't fixed anything. So that's why I don't waste too much energy on it anymore. You want me to sell single cards? I'll sell single cards ungraded. I've been doing it my whole life. At the Titans, if anybody's looking. Okay. I think the only rookie in here was the Adley, right? Everybody else was a vet. See if I can put some more of those sets together. I had one sitting here that needed card number 7, so that's good. Oops. Down goes Soto. I'm just going to post these on these set build groups on Facebook. Thanks, Corey. Appreciate that. Ton of this stuff. So this can get stacked up. Oh my God, there's a lot of these. The 88s. Too bad there's not Ohtani in this set. That would have been nice. I really like the Titan set. That's probably one of my favorites out of that release, you know. I think we all kind of pick out our favorite like insert when we're opening. It's quick to gauge what you like. Okay, Corey, I'll put you on his page. And then I think Cardaholic sees something. And I'll put him as pending. Okay, leaves us 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 4 left. Yeah, are you just going to go after singles and stuff like that, or just because the stuff is priced too high? Like, what's your thought process on that? Ain't nothing wrong with that either. Yeah, that's not the end of it. Like, oh my God, like all these inserts that you see here. This is these insert sets that are stacked. Here's a whole nother box. And I got more that I got to go through. What I'm going to do now, take photos of all this stuff for the sale. Here's another box full. There's some good prospects in a lot of these sets, though. And I think this 87 has an Ohtani in it. I could be wrong. Yep, there's the Ohtanis. Let's see if there's any rookies in here. Crappy Wander, Duran, and Marsh. But yeah, man, if these don't sell, that's fine. I'll take the Ohtani out and sell the Ohtani for $7 to $12, whatever they're going for. It's nuts. This has Ohtani as well. This black and white. I think I got one out here already. Yeah, here it is. That's pretty cool looking insert. Yeah. All right, I'm gonna start building these up because this is doubles that I need to. And I'm gonna do a master list that's gonna be on there. So anyone that's building insert sets, they can just contact me if they see the set. Then they know I've got quantities of that. Just much easier when I'm selling cards. Yeah, well, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of the 87s. 7, 8, 9. I got a lot of these. Too many. These will definitely be good for like a live sale, whatnot. I wonder if Ohtani's in here. This is a cool set. The City. Heart of the City, I think it was called. It might be a song name. I don't know. Yeah, Heart of the City. Soto, J-Ram. Judge. Not bad. Sully, what's up, man? Gotcha. Yeah, nothing wrong with that, man. And again, do a lot with the cards that you have. You know, do some trading, do some selling. I'm just trying to find some value where I can. Sometimes you do have to pay up for the product. I get it. I know how I get how it goes, but sometimes the prices are just like, okay, if it's $500, it's a new product. It's like, I get it. We all want to open the new stuff and we want to hit some good cards. But for 500, I can get $100 box and two $200 boxes and get like 6 or 7 autos. And sure, you're not going to get the brand new player that's all hyped up, but there's plenty of Bowman stuff out there that's $300 that you can get some massive cards. So I'd rather have, you know, a Bowman box and $200 hobby boxes from previous years that's got some upside and value. Because everybody in the break's getting the same value, right? You're going after the same chaser. So that's how I feel sometimes. Oh, nice. Where are you at? What city are you in? What state? I need my other table up here. I'll fold out. That's what I'm gonna do. I'll take pictures of the stuff elsewhere. 2, 3, 4, 5. My problem is I don't want to go through all of these and then find more of them and then already have the sale. That would suck. So I'm putting all the inserts in row boxes, nicely sorted so I can find them for people that want to fill. Or I'm going to try to build as many as I can first. And all the doubles I'll sell singles. So in case someone doesn't have the money for a complete set, they can just buy it like that. Oh, nice. Yeah, I'm in Cleveland. So it's, 70 degrees yesterday, 40 degrees today. There's the vibration. Mini, sounds good, Josh. I got you. Appreciate that. All right, guys, we're down to 3 left. And remember, we're breaking on the 25th, which is next week. Opening day next week. I did find a Beam Team set in here. This is a pretty solid set. Solid offering. This set. Anyway, larger team bag here. Oh, we got Acuna, Harper, Biggie, Soto, Trout. I know, what's his name's in here? Judge and Ohtani. Wander. And of course, in the back here, we got Julio and Bobby, rookie. All right, Josh, let me put you on that spreadsheet real quick. Ranger. All right, let me change this to 1 and 2. So I know you got 2. 1. Put you down here for 2. All right, got you there. Let's see. So he owes, and then that leaves us with 3. Nala, if you're listening, man, if you want help, I'll walk you through this StreamYard. It's easy, man. If I could figure it out on my own, you can too, because I suck at this stuff. It's another decent one. It's got both the Bobby and the Julio and the Ohtani in here. There's the Bobby rookie, Torque, Julio, Ohtani. I'm just curious on these. Ohtani has cards in most of these. There he is. I saw a set for $10 for a complete insert set or whatever it is. People are like, "Will you take 6?" I'm like, "No, I could sell the Ohtani for $5. Why would I sell 19 other cards for $1?" Some of these Ohtanis are. Don't ask, man. I don't get it. I'm not here to make it make sense, though. No, care cool. Yeah. No. This is Series 1. Smalls has a break, guys. If anybody wants to get in, he's got a handful of teams left. 2 boxes of 22 Platinum Anniversary. Box that you just don't see often anymore. Yeah, I'm fine with the low ball. Like if I'm at 1,000 and you're at 600, all right, we'll talk. We'll have a conversation. Okay, here's 950. Then you come back and I'm like, hey, you got to jump up a little bit. I'm not going to do $50 dance back and forth on 1,000, but I'm also not going to take $5 off a $20 card. You know what I mean? That's 25%. Just not able to do that. Then you got to pay 15% to eBay. That's 40%. That's a negative. Not going to happen. I love a good haggle, like an honest one. Like when guys, I'm at like 125 and he replies with 105, and then we go back and forth and he starts doing dollars, and I'm like, all right, man, you got me. That's fun. Like I respect that. He's just trying to get the best deal. He's, I'm not trying to be a dick about it. He's just asking for a little better price. I have no problem with that. But I had a guy that contacted me the other day on Facebook. He's like, "Will you take 190 for these 2 cards?" And I'm like, "No." I think it was these 2 vintage cards right here. He wanted these both for 190. I think he wanted these 2 for 190. I think it was these 2, or it was this one. I don't know. It was one combination of these lower to mid grade vintage cards. Nothing expensive, but he was off by like $60 on 2 cards. I'm like, I'm already like $20 below on each card, and these are brand new grades that just came back. You're comparing stuff that's on eBay that's not the same. And people like that, I just reply. I'm like, no, I'm below comps, and I just posted it like 5 minutes ago, and you're firing off a extremely low offer. To me, that doesn't sound like somebody that I like to deal with, because people that know me and deal with me, they're like, they bought something. Hey, I know you collect this. Here, I know you bought from me before. Here's $100 card. You want this for 70? There's a guy that bought a few lots off me already on Facebook. These are selling for $400 some dollars in a 9, $1,000 in a 10. I found another one of these. I sold them 3 of them so far. Yeah. So here's some more. I found another one. I'm like, and these things sell for 120 to 150, 170, and they just sold like 2 days ago. I said, hey, you want this for $75? You know, because he bought these, and I could easily put this on eBay for 150. Buy it now, and I can get that. This is a remake of this card. I've got more somewhere, but I found this one last night, so I just contacted him right away. I'm like, hey man, you want another one for 75? And I'd rather take care of him because he's a no BS buyer. He knows what as long as I give him some room or send him clean cards that he can possibly grade or do whatever he wants, make a few bucks. I'm happy. He's happy. That's who I'm going to give a deal to, not some random person that's asking 40, 60 bucks off a $200 purchase for 2 cards. Like, you want 60 bucks off and you're only spending 200. I'm sorry. That's not really, there's nothing there, right? Don't ask, man. Don't ask. Don't ask because I don't have the answer, man. That's one of those ones that's like way off my head. I keep saying here's another one, but here is another nice set. One of the best looking sets in a long time. But if you know the sets, this came out of I think 95 Stadium Club. But man, these are nice. I think Ohtani's in here as well. No, thought he was. I have the green Ichiro. I think it's not, or no, wait. Do I have green? I know I have the, yeah, I have the green Ichiro. I was supposed to get that graded. I think it's a wave, though. I don't think it's like I think it's the wave design to 99. I think that's what it is. But it looks really nice. Oh, and I sold the Pete Alonso I had. I had the orange Pete Alonso to 25. I sold that a while ago. That card looked really nice. But yeah, that's a pretty cool insert set. Like that. Yeah, it's crazy. Yeah, check the comps, man. I sent them to him. He's like, "What?" I go, "Yeah, he didn't even know." I go, "You just bought 2 of these off me for 150. I gave him both for 150." And so I'm like, you know what? I could charge him or sell it less. I'm like, I'm going to give him the same deal for buying one. Yeah, I couldn't believe it myself. I just don't get it, man. I don't understand. I don't understand the stuff. It's true. It's what happened. Just trust me. Take my word for it. Whatever. It's insane, is what it is. Absolutely insane. Green grass. Where the hell is that? Green. Spotlight. Spotlight. Starlight. Starbright. Who sings that song? I think it was an 80s song. Starlight. Starbright, right? I don't know how it goes after that. I think it's 80s, though. I want to say it's an 80s song. Anybody? Nope. Okay, good talk. Greatest hits, not bad. I like the foil on these. See if Ohtani's in this one. There's Judge. There's Ohtani. one of these sets, Otani has 2 cards, and one of them is very, very tough to get. Meaning, I had 7 rated the other one, and only had 1 or 2 of the second card. It's like an advanced stats or one of those sets from Series 1, 2, or Update. And man, is it hard to put together? Oh, cool. There's another. Wait a second. Is this same set? Might not be in order. That's why. Is it Madonna? That's funny. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Maybe this one's not sorted. What the hell am I doing? Wait, am I missing cards? I'm an idiot. This is only 1 to 15. I built this set. I'm like, oh, I got another set. It's 15 cards. What a moron. There's 25 cards in here. Let's see. I can't read this. Maybe it's me. Oh, no, I'm not. This is just a bigger set. I didn't have a large enough wrapper. I knew there was an Otani in here. Okay, here's 1 to 15, and then here's 16 to 30, 35. I knew that. I know what I'm talking about. Don't question me, guys. I know there's an Otani in here now. I ain't no dummy. Griffey Jr. There's the Otani. All right. Cool. I just need a bigger bag for that one. That makes sense then. What happens if you don't label things? Freeland, what's up, man? How you doing today? Prospects. Oh, here we go. Make some more room. There. Yo, what's up? Oh, looks great, man. He did a great job. Yeah. Oh, yeah. You should probably get your new Jeep done if you want to get the ceramic coat. Yeah. Everything was 700, and I gave him an extra 50 because he was waiting for a little while, and then it's Sunday, so I didn't have enough cash on me. So I was like, I just pay you through the app, and I just gave him I covered the fees for his app. It was like $20 in fees, and I gave him an extra $30 for hanging out, waiting for me because I didn't have a ride first, and I was going to go the night before, but then I worked late, so no big deal. But yeah, 7, and that's for the interior, exterior, everything. And he touched up some spots, he buffed everything out. I had those scuffs from someone hitting my bumper or whatever. It ended up coming out. I had it on my mirror. Oh yeah, it's good. Yeah, it looks great, man. And plus, mine's. I wish I would have done it sooner. Yeah. Yeah. Well, keep in mind, mine was. Man, you know me. I ain't got time to be cleaning that thing. I mean, I used to when I had more time. I don't have time to sit there and detail it. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I'll send you pictures too. Yeah, looks great. Yeah, because you just probably need the exterior done. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, I would do it. Yeah, because he works at this place, but his boss lets him use the whole facility. So he went in on it. Yeah, he went there at 8 in the morning. I got there at 8:30. He worked on it till 6:30, 8:30 to 6:30. Yeah, he did a good job. It's right up by North Olmsted. So yeah, and there's a night drop too. Yeah, right on the road. Oh, nice, cool. Did you go up to the same spot? How many ounces did you get? Damn. Nice. Oh, rounds? Okay. That's good. That's good. Where's it sitting today? I haven't checked it. Yeah. That's good. Okay. Yeah, they made $2 an ounce just like that, just in an hour. It's good. I know. Well, here's the thing though. When's it gonna jump again? That's what everyone's waiting for. Yeah, but like anything else, that and the elections, and that's the only thing I worry about. But if you're not selling, just keep buying. Who cares? Yeah, it's tough, man. Like anything else, I'm just buying so I have something to leave. Yeah, I mean, what's the point of it? I mean, it's not like I'm doing anything with it. It just sits there. I still got to go pay for gas, and food and everything else. It is. It is. No. I'm not saying it's not. It's just, you know, yeah, I agree with you. You're definitely not wrong on that. Yeah. Getting some stuff done with cards right now, and then I got to do some billing in the middle of the month. So I start sending some bills out and get some money going. Get paid. You know how that goes. Chasing people down. How about you? You finished today, or are you still at the shop? Yeah, it's crazy. Mine went off again. And it came back on. It's on right now, but it went off again. And then everybody else, same thing, man. And some of the stores are all closed around here. I went to AutoZone. It's closed up. People are backing trucks in front of the like vehicles parked in front of the door, so nobody breaks in. Down in Cleveland, where I was at, I saw like cars parked there. Some tenants are still without 5 days, no power. It's crazy. It sucks, man. I feel bad for these people, but 4 days, yeah, for a business, that's hard, man. That's not good. Yeah. Do you think it's a test? No, they freak out. They panic because they've never been in this position. Well, not only that, they've also never been taught like how to deal with the adversity, and that's the sad part. But they're not. No, they're not. Yeah, my brother-in-law was like taking pictures. He's like, yeah, they're eating down the street of the restaurant, the pizza shop. He found them. He sent me a photo. He's like, they're over here eating pizza. Yeah, I go, well, they got to eat too, man. They're just, they got to take a break. They've been out probably working 20-hour days, and they're not going home and seeing their family. And those are the guys that are working. It's not them that's the problem. Yeah, it's okay. That's good. They're bringing other states to come here because they don't have the manpower. I never knock the people that are working. Don't leave those people alone. They're not the problem. It's the people that run the companies that don't hire more. Oh, you have a hiring problem? Okay, pay more. Okay, they don't know how to do it. Train better. Whatever you want from me. Why is this my problem? And that's what they turn on the business. And then look where you're at. 4 days running, no production. It's just whatever, man. I just get so sick and tired of hearing excuses instead of solutions. Everybody wants to say what the problem is. Oh, it's this, it's this. They want to bitch all day. Nobody wants to sit up there and say, hey, enough talking. Why don't we take everybody in this room instead of complaining? Why don't we all put our heads together and come up with something to fix this nonsense? Like, wake the fuck up, people. You just want to shake them. That's how frustrating it is, because you know damn well there's solutions to all these problems, man. Everything you're dealing with, there's a way to fix it. I don't know, man. I don't get paid enough to do that stuff. That's not my position, That's not my job title. But they put it on the people where they're like, oh, yeah, well, we'll just get back with you. We'll let you know when things are good. Thank God it's not winter time. Yeah, like somebody called off, somebody could be sick. I get that. You just got to be patient with people. Well, they've created an impatient culture of like no one can sit still for more than 5 minutes without a phone in their hand. And it sucks because these people are just work. Don't mess with people that are touching your food. God. Because of everyone else is calling off or whatever. Yeah. Like, it's not the people that are working. Those are people saying, why don't you just change their day and say, hey, appreciate you coming in today. I know you guys look like you're behind and struggling, but I'm in no hurry. Just say that to them, and it'll make their day, like, it'll help their day. Like, nobody talks like that. They just yell at strangers. Man, if I had a retail location, I would tell any of my workers, get their information, find out where they work, when they're working, and say, no, I'm going to come into your job and treat you like shit when you're working. That's what I would be. I would allow them to say that, but it's insane how people talk to other people. It's pretty wild. But yeah, it's not just here too. It's like 20 some percent now of the whole county that's out. Now that's just us. I don't pay attention to Medina or anywhere else. I'm just saying Cuyahoga County, it's like 20 some percent still with no power. It was over 100,000, well over 100,000 on day one. Yeah, last night it kept going out and back on. So that's like, I don't know why that's an issue. It doesn't sound good. Yeah. They keep pushing it back. Yeah, that's why I keep getting these notices. So the whole entire building is out. Now, what about the buildings that are next door, the plaza next to the shop? Oh, wow. Oh, the residential part. Okay, okay. I thought you were talking about the other part. Yeah, like what happens if you got small kids or no family? Where do you go? Like tonight, it's going back. It was 70. Now it's like 30 some degrees out there. I don't know. Oh, that's right. I forgot you had that. So, well, again, not everybody has that, man. That's like it's yeah, because that thing's you could do both, right? You don't have to have. Yeah, just I mean, I'm sure it'll be fine. There's no one else there who can watch it. Hmm. We're at this. I love the way he talks. He's funny. Yeah, something's not right. Yeah, it's not. It's just it's the amount of people that there's just not enough people. Yeah, I don't blame them. Honestly, what you know what it is though? I think that the number of trucks too. I don't know if it's the amount of people, but whenever you run certain trucks, they have to have two guys to a truck. I know that, um, especially the ones with the buckets on them. Yeah. But like when a tree falls down, that's okay. It happens, but I don't understand why they're giving everybody these false hopes. Like it's going to be on in then 3 days, 4 days, 5 days. They keep pushing it, and now it's not coming on until what tonight, 11. And what if that doesn't happen? They text you back and they say, "Hey, update about your house and your business. Sorry, it's going to be tomorrow." And then who do you call to complain? Nobody. There's no one you can talk to resolve this. That's I don't know, man. Mhm. Just something to be, I guess, I don't know, not polite, but like the right thing to do. Yeah. Oh, to not provide service with according to the agreements. I mean, well, that's only for maybe because it's private. I don't know. I don't follow that stuff much. I don't know. Yeah, that I would understand. Right. I get that because you are losing money, but for residentials, I don't know. I'm like, well, I'm losing money because I got to deal with all these tenants now. I got to deal with their problems. And I feel bad for those people. They're like, "Do you have any ideas?" I'm like, "Oh man, I don't know. Blankets. I don't know what else to tell you." Like it was, yeah, it's cold. Today's going to be bad. So hopefully these people get some answers tonight. I feel bad for them, but there's nothing I can do. Like I'm not. I don't have the answers for what you're looking for. Oh yeah, I see what you mean now. Yeah, you can't even hang them outside either because it's too cold out. You can come here if you want to use it. Well, again, if this power stays on, you can use mine and come here. That's true because they can take the heavy stuff. Yeah. Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, that's nice. Speed Queen. Speed Queens. Those are expensive. I was going to put those in the apartment complex, but I figured they hold so much money, and then I'd buy all the cameras in there, and they would just break into them and steal it, or take the machine because they're so expensive. Down at the Boulevard. Yeah. Yeah, the coin ones, the coin operators. So, but they're nice. They do a lot more. But I think you make more money with the smaller ones. I think you make more when it comes to the small stuff because they can do less loads. But I don't know how much. I never tested it against the water bill. But yeah, that's what I thought of doing. But then I looked at the prices. They are, but they also will last. Yeah, 20, 30 years, you'll get some good use out of those machines. Yeah. The used ones are expensive. I think he had 4 to 6 machines there. But that's a rough crowd down there, man. You know, at the Boulevard, the apartment complex. Yeah. Yikes. Oh, I might imagine that place and leave. I'm sure they were 100%. Yeah, they don't care. Middle of the day, they don't care. They're so blatant and bad. They don't care. Yeah. Yeah, like, wow, that's not good. Yeah, they don't care. I love how carefree everybody is. Yeah, you know exactly what you were doing. Oh man, are you got the truck or you got your Jeep with you? Oh yeah. Yeah, see if you could stop up and talk to or send Brian a text and see if he like there's a day that we can go up to the shop, his shop, everybody, and just see what he has available. I got stuff going on this weekend. But yeah, I mean, just I'll fit it in whatever. Just it's easier for you to tell me when you're available, so I can move stuff around on my end. Yeah. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Then do that. Yeah, just do that. That'll be fine. Okay, good deal. Yeah, no, just whatever's good for you. Just let me know. All right, man. Talk to you in a little bit. Thanks. Appreciate it. Still hunting for Otanis over here, guys. Otanis. 3 spots left. Finding some more Otanis. Just trying to light my money on fire. What happened? Oh, I missed a couple chats. Dusty, what's up? Driving? Okay. Brian, what's up? Maddie Ice. Going to ask if the weather is insane. Oh, yeah. You want to see some roof damage? I'll send you some pictures. The whole roof's missing. Someone has a gazebo on top of their house. That was a pretty funny photo. Let me see if I can find it in this phone. It landed on top of someone's house. The best was there's an alert. Are you going out tomorrow? Oh my God, these people! I tell you what, these guys, they got all the time in the world. All they're worried about is going out and drinking tomorrow. It's like amateur hour. I'm over here looking for Otanis. Okay, give me a break. I'm busy. I swear, any excuse to drink. It's like people feel the need, like they're obligated. Like, oh man, we got to go out drinking. It's a holiday. You can go drinking any day you want. Sasaki. All right, we'll stack these Otanis though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I found a blue parallel. Casey, are you in here? Do you need this, Bobby? It's got like the blue background here. If you need that, I'll send that to you. And then I found these Otanis. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 of those. And I found a blue background Soto. It's 5 o'clock somewhere. Amen. Ripping and flipping. Okay, sounds good, man. I got you down. I'll send you a text with information on guessing. I think that leaves us down to 2. Chuck, what's up, man? Good to see you. All right. Yeah, ripping and flipping. I'll send you a text. You're going to be able to guess the score of the game on the 25th. And whoever gets the close to that, I'm going to do like a mega box or something like that. Maybe some Bowman as a bonus gift just to give away while we hang out and watch the opening night of baseball. There's another one. Another Ohtani. Okay. The box is coming. Keep checking for Ohtanis. We're checking. We're searching high and low at this point. You're buying, we're selling. If it's bolted down, bring tools. We're still selling. Ohtani to the moon. Ohtani to somewhere. All right. Stack the Ohtanis. Titus, what's up, man? Yeah, ripping and flipping. Let me just find my phone here. What's the first 3 numbers of your phone start with? What's the area code? I know I've got you in my phone. I just got to search for it. It's easier that way. Five, 3, okay. Maybe it's my other phone. Let me check. I know I was just texting you not too long ago. Right? Why can't I find you in here? I must already have you programmed then. Let's see. Yeah. Oh, it's too funny. I love that. That's great. There you go. Yeah, I tried to search for you. I couldn't find it, but I got you in here with other texts, you know? That's too funny, man. Oh, it's great. Yeah, it sucks, man. Because you just check on your houses when everything's done, man, because it's been doing some damages. Starlight, Starbright. This is 24. 2024. All right, next box. Let's see what we got. It's like the purge over here. Yeah, Giants. Yeah. Oh, tonight? Oh, I have no idea. No, the opening day is the 25th. It's I think that's Yankees versus Giants. Inserts. This is all. I think so. We'll be on this road. Okay, got that. Okay, good deal, Dusty. I got you. Appreciate that, man. This is just base. There's no inserts in here. Base only. Let's find some Ohtani. You boys do any hunting? Just hunt for Ohtani. Stadium Club 2024. Let's get into it. There's a check folded in there for 2 for the win. It's nice in the mailbox. Okay. Is Casey still in here? Casey, do you need this Bobby Witt? Smalls, do you need this Bobby Witt? This is from 2024. Yeah, these blue cards, they don't print a lot of them. They don't have a lot of hobby love in terms of value, but they're tough to get. I'll say that. They're not easy to. I shouldn't say get. They're not very common. Is anybody doing the red set? Sounds good. Smalls. I think I'm going to put this one together. Not the black one, because I don't have a ton of those. Those are a lot tougher, but maybe I'm thinking about putting this one together. I know I have most of the star cards, except for a few that I didn't come across, but I can always buy or trade 1 or 2. But if I've got a majority, I think I'm going to go for that one. PR on the blue, so he's around 500. Okay, to 1K. Good. Yeah, I'm sure that changes with print runs and stuff like that. These are refractors. Oh, let's see. Cheater. Soderstrom, that's cool. Randy. There's Judge. That's Yankees. That goes here. Someone goes in front of that. Thatchers, that's a base. I know they got the nickname variations like the Mick. I know there's a Mickey Mantle one. If you guys don't want your cards to stick together when they brick up with hot and cold, don't leave them tight like this. Leave the cards sitting like this in a box and just use a second box to make more room. And just leave the cards sit just like this, and you'll never have a problem with that. Just fat them out. if climate's an issue. Or even this case, because the front and back, and all it is, the front and back has the same gloss. If they would just make this back production with less gloss, more of a satin, and then gloss on the front, you'd never have a problem with it. When it comes to the third sticking. So this is chrome. Answer black. So you rookie. Do you have any of the Dodger non-Otani pieces? Two of the Otanis in my trade. Yeah, I got the, what do you call it here? I just saw one. Where did he go? I got this one. Where is he? I got Yamamoto. That's the end piece. You need this one? I'll set it aside for you. So I got more. There's more here. I just got to keep going. There's another box right here. So let's see what's in this one. I think this is base and chrome and red. But let's take a look. You never know. One of the most recycled images. Mike Trout over that wall. There's some more blacks. That's cool. Ken Griffey. These go here. These go here. Okay. I definitely got to pull some of these rookies out of here. Some good refractors in here. Yeah, just check and let me know. No problem. Just you remind me because I will forget. As long as you remind me, it's up there. Yeah, I've got a bunch more of this red. So maybe I will go for the set build on the red. Because I do have the ring. I'm just trying to limit what I do. I like the Stadium Club, I like the Heritage, and I like the Flagship. I think I'm going to stick with that. Stick with those for now. That's why I like when some of these guys, when they do breaks, I ask if, hey, would anybody mind if we did mixed base? Obviously, you wouldn't want to get all your Otanis and star players and rookies, but mixed base is nice for people that, aren't planning on building the set. Yeah, I think they watered the chrome down on this one because I've got a ton of it. I think it was like one per pack from what I remember. Unless they did a whole chrome release, but I don't think they did. I can't remember. I like when it was more tough to get. Like there was one per box or two per hobby or something like that. That's when the chrome was something that I enjoyed. This is on paper. I don't need this. Guys, if anybody's building any sets that's watching, just contact me. I'm all about trading. 22 last stand long chrome. 22 was the last stand long chrome. Okay. Good to know. Thanks, Ed. So I think I got a pretty good dent on this red. I think I have some more downstairs. It's a good start. It's 500 count box. That should be close to 250, 300 ish. This is 23. That's why. This is the difference. Yeah, make sure it's not 23 that you're talking about, because this one is 24. This one's 24. Yeah, 23 would have him on the Angels, so it's got to be that one. So anyone that's in the break, I'm going to contact you. I'll contact you, email or cell, and you have to guess a final score for the game to get entered. I'm not going to do it publicly so people don't have the opportunity, not to cheat, but to like look at other scores and stuff. You just pick it, and then if there's a tie, we'll do a random. But that's how I'm going to do one of the giveaways in there. So if you got one spot, one guess, two spots, so forth. It's 2024. Whoa, Nelly. Whoa, Nelly. Heritage. 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 Bitch. Oh, wait. We're onto something now. We're onto something. I think I see something. I think I see an Otani. Otani. Tell me. Hanger boxes. Hanger sleeve of hangers. Here, I got one spot left, guys, in the break. You gotta remember, it doesn't fill, or it won't break till the 25th, opening day baseball. Not the paper base. I may need some inserts, not numbered cards, but insert cards I may need. I just have to go get to that point where I have my list updated. I'm just trying to go backwards and work off of all of these doubles of inserts that I have currently and put them into one spot instead of going back looking through the base boxes that have extended labels on it that has, listed all the inserts. It's just, I got new shelves coming, so I'm trying to get ahead in sorting. So that is my current plan. What I got going on now. $3,500 boxes. Yeah, it sounds like it. What you need to do is start putting some sets together. It's good therapy. Nice Pete Alonso foil. Trout. Ohtani. Oh man, look at that. That's cool. I'll take that, right? Auto to $199. It's pretty sweet for a hanger box. Thank you, Donruss Madness. That's great. A lot of variations in a 90 Donruss to look for. Tyler Miguel. Sure, these are tough inserts. Don't see these too often, so I gotta see how many we got there. Yeah, that's nice. Springer Auto. Let's see if we get some more Otanis in here. He's only got a few cards, a couple leader cards, and but Cal Raleigh has cards in here as well. Backwards, Mr. Brujahan and the image variation. That's cool. I don't think I have this one. Nice SP. Put that towards my set. That's cool. I got this one as well the other day. Got the Jeter in there. Like that. And there's one of the Ohtani leader cards. I got the gold in that yesterday. I opened a bunch of these. Pick up 24 boxes. 3 of the 8 packs. Should be Ohtani in this pack. Oh. Something backwards. All right, Hunter Renfroe, gold. Bueno, bucket. Ricky Henderson. That's cool. A couple inserts on the back here. There's a Shohei. One thing I noticed about some of these packs, most of them are pretty decently centered. Pretty good quality this year. And whenever you get this card, 2 cards behind it is the other Ohtani, Minnesota meetup. And there's the high five with Trout. Robert Turnbull. Robert. I hear more trucks down the street. Hopefully people are getting power back on. That are tree trimming. I think I got 6 or 7 of the Cal rookies yesterday, but I haven't seen one yet. Laddie. Clear shot. Last pack out of the 8. Something blue. Luke Williams. Ooh, Mitch Haniger. KB. Dansby and Albies. Another Shohei. Man, he had a long career. It's a lot of years. What do you think, Rippin? Does he get in the Hall of Fame? I'll check those numbers. Forgot Jaron Duran's in here too. He's rookie. No, 34. Where's his strikeouts at? 1,700. I'm sure he's a little higher now, but than that. But that's it for him. All of very good. I pulled his 1 of 1. Got it graded platinum 1 of 1. I think it was out of this set, or no, it was the 2021. Yeah, so he get the tons out of here. No takers on this? Anyone? Doesn't look like there's a relic or anything in there, but Cal, I'll set it aside for some of you Mariners fans that may want to hold that for your collection. Said rip it. I got a lot more downstairs. I think we're down to 2 spots left, guys. Okay. I just got to contact everybody that paid. Casey. Charlie. Okay. Green paid in full. All right. Looks like we got everybody. Let's just make sure people sent money. Oh boy. Yeah. Okay, that's for that. Dusty's in. Josh is in for number 2. That's right. Josh, make sure I got 2 of him. Got that. Corey paid. He's in. Josh is in for spot 2. Beer's in. Charlie G's in for 2. Got him. Ron is in and paid. So Adam owes 85. Brian owes partial 85. That's everybody. 5 card. Okay. Well, I think I got everybody. I sent this on everyone through. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, that's probably my phone. It sucks. Piece of crap. Yeah. What the hell am I doing here? All right, so that's done. 2 spots. Oh, now I got to clear off this desk. That's a lot of inserts. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oops. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, this is 1, 2, 3. That's 1. That's 4, 6, 7. That's 8, 9, 10, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 28, 29, 30, 31 different sets for the sale. I'm going to do all the traded sets, the box sets, like those Kmart sets, the glossy sets, little tops through the years, all the department store ones. I'm going to box all this stuff up and just do subset, insert set sale. When, I don't know, but at least I know where everything's at. So right now we got 31 different. And I'll have Diamond King lots in there. I've got other crap that's back here. They're all going to go in the sale. Some of this is going to stay with me, but most of it's going to be in the sale. Because I have a lot of this. These are just doubles. '82 Diamond King. Classic. '88 Diamond Kings. Should appear in other documents, W2. Okay. All right. Sign. Yeah, promise. Maddie, I'm not sure. Yeah, sorry, I'm just busy texting something. I've got boxes and boxes of crap to go through, man. Which I'm doing right now, actually, just getting this all lined up, and then I'm gonna put it onto a spreadsheet, something that I can share, and then people can, because I can put the comps. Like if these sets are $10, I can just put a price next to it, and then it's just easy for people to check at one time. And I like to do it all one day, so it's not like 6 months old and sitting there. And it's not high dollar stuff, but it's stuff that people may want. And where you save money is the shipping. If you buy more, or if you're a reseller, whatever your plans are, don't matter to me as long as it's gone from here. I don't know who this person is. I do, but I don't. I don't want to deal with this right now. That was a pretty cool pull out of a hanger box. We like that. All right, now let's go get some more stuff to organize. Yeah, no worries, Smalls. Good chat with you, buddy. Always. I'll be in touch soon. Where did I put the ledger at? Make sure I had him in before I forget. Grab another sleeve of hanger boxes. .22 Bowman foam inserts and mini diamonds. This is the crap that just sits here. That's no more. Must have taken out the mini diamonds. Okay. I really like these here. These came in the league. Those are great. Fun. Oh boy. I know I had more of this stuff. Yeah, I really don't feel like going through this right now. There's just too much here. All right, we'll do that for another day. Let's see. Kenton Gore, gold rookie. Fun stuff. I really got to make sure I have all this stuff for my set before I go selling off these inserts. I have to do a deep dive, double check. Whatever happened to that fat guy that would yell Rogers? I like that commercial. The double check guy. I think it was a discount double check. He would scream Rogers, and then I think that's what I'm thinking of. I'm just making shit up in my head. Tiny. All right, this is 22 update. 5 cent inserts. Yeah, I can do that. I can do that. Oh, you got it? Okay, good. Yeah, I sell on the Facebook groups. I'm pretty much done with eBay. I mean, I'll post stuff once in a while, but it's just talk about a freaking rat race. It sucks. Grab the mega box while I was down there, so see if we get any good cards out of here. It'd be awesome to get a purple or a blue Bobby. It's a long shot, but that would be cool. To get a nice Mookie Betts out of here. Relic one time. Also get the real one autos. Those are always possible. Tough to hit, but they're possible. Got a chrome here. Boy, that's nicely centered. Nate Pearson to 673. Syndergaard is one of the blues. I think we get 2 or 3 per box. Here we go. All right, you get 3 per box. There's Javi, Joey Bart, don't think we have a relic, obviously. Yeah, that guy. I think that's a relic in there. Looks like it. Check it out. Let's check it out. Show is. Oh man, that's a sweet one too. I haven't seen one of these postseason ones. I've never pulled one of these. I love the matte finish with the gloss around the player. And then this is all like satin matte finish. That is sweet. Hotlanta. Salvi. Joe Musgrove. Oh, that's cool. Like Frankie. You left Cleveland, Frankie. You're dead to me. Rhino. Come on, league leaders out of 50. Have Otani on it. Yeah. Still a sweet card, though. Guriel, Brantley, and Junior. Still very cool. I got the gold out of this same run with Otani on it. It would have been nice to have the pink Otani on here, but I'll take that out of 50. What a good little sleeve of boxes here. Got the relic to 99. Let's see what else is in here. Concussion. Need these for my set. Can't go wrong without a 50. Those are just super tough. And it's a good card, too. You know, I hope they look at these leader cards like we do sometimes today with like a bond, or not bonds, but like a Mantle Maze on it, you know, and Aaron. You know, when these guys finish their career, I think that'll be interesting to see how those cards are looked upon. Now, obviously, there's going to be the base version, but like the parallel, will those have more weight to them if you get like a, you know, home run leader with Trout, Otani, and Judge, if there is one. There's the cow. It's always after the Judge. Two cards after the Judge. We got a chrome here. Wins leaders. Nice retail blue. Super tough to get these to gem. They're always all chipped up. Cal. Got the chrome Pete Alonso. Okay. That goes over here. What's everybody eating for dinner tonight? Framber, Ricky, Reggie. Tyler Gilbert, rookie, silver foil. Wander. Wander stinks. Judge and 2 cards back. Mr. Cal. That's when you know you open too much. You know what cards are coming up. Austin Meadows. Oh, please be image variation. Hell yeah, that's cool. Oh, that's neat. Who is that with them? Is that Bruhahan? Who's in that picture? Bruhaha. I like that. That's cool. Don't have this one. Add that to the short print stack. It's a solid pack there. Oh, and a flashiest feet. Tucker. What's the other card in here? Bryce Harper Chrome. All right. Let's get these sleeved up. Oh, I know, right? Yeah, it could have been way worse. Get rid of these. What this is, huh? What it does. It's an organized chaos. Organized person. All right, these all get put away. This box is pretty filled to the top. Excuse me. I got my vehicle detailed and what do they call that? That like baked on coating. How am I trying to think of? I think I have to look that clean since I got it. Somebody help me out. And there's some 5-row boxes down there that have some stuff in it. Lord knows what the hell's in there. It's everybody eating. Nobody's talking. That's all right. Gotta get a right size for this one. That's for fuego. I gotta send him that. What size is this? What size are you? Go to your home. I think that's too small. Let's see. Oh, that'll fit. Pretty cool. I'll put these here and here. I need to clean up on all three. Get these kids over here working. Everybody's working. Everybody's working. Are you shitting me? No. That's 2023. Well, that would make sense why that's not working. Oh, I got too many baseball cards, man. I gotta get rid of this shit. Just gives me anxiety. Doing laundry? Yeah, I got that cooking. I was going to work today, but no, I don't feel like it. It's like 70 degrees now. It's like 35 out there. Yeah, we're good and loaded for this sales, card sales. Corey, I got to find that card. We'll do some digging in the boxes. I got to price every single one of these sets, which is fun. Just a little extra work. But it's good to be prepared if you do a sale because, man, you take it for granted when people just show cards, but it takes a lot of work. At least I do. Take it for granted. Yeah, Corey, it's around here somewhere. You'd be surprised if I'm still finding stuff from some of the breaks and sending to people. But like I find a random tag with like a little stack of cards and it's got someone's name on it, and shit just gets misplaced and put into boxes. I had one card from like February, like a year and a half ago or 2 years ago. It was a long time ago. It was for somebody. Who was it for? Don't Talk to Robots. That's who it was for. So I had to track him down. But like I said, it's around here somewhere. Once I get this cleaned up and off to a table, Get the rest of this boxed up, and then I can start on something else. Okay. Return the tops. Submit the tops. Sort for a set. I have to give a price and sell that. Somebody wants it. Okay. Feels good to get organized over here. Love this 52 set. Yeah, you ain't lying, man. It's out there. I'm getting better though. I'm really just doing this because I have to get my shelves in order. Because every time I look for something, it's like an hour or 2 hours versus 5 minutes, or less. And that doesn't work for me. It's just more time wasted in the end. And I analyze time too much and everything else, so it drives me absolutely crazy. And then seeing all this crap is like way too overwhelming. So better late than never. Just getting there. I know it's not going to make sense to most, but now behind me, I've got about 20 boxes to pick up that all got condensed into other stuff that will be sold, or, I had 200 cards in a 500 count box, which wasted space. So I'll use those for something else. That's still going to be a nice variety to sell. I'm going to have regular sets too. It'll all be sets. I'm not going to do the small sets. I'm going to do complete sets all the way down to those little mini boxes. Yeah, I think we all do though. And honestly, like I went out and spent a little money on those shelves and then got the other stuff in order. So you just have to have a plan before you start. Otherwise, you work on it for 4 hours if you got some time, and then you just give up. And it's just a repeating process where you're just spinning your wheels, man, and nothing's really getting done. Like the amount of cards, that's why I always like to trade them. Like I have too much of the same thing. A lot of people like have all these other cards, well, I got one of this, one of that, and that's just quantity. But when you have multiples, like 2 or 3 of the same card that has value to other people, that's where it gets the frustrating part, where it's not fun. It's more aggravating because you realize, why do I have this? I could be getting other cards with the same exact thing. Then you become a full-blown hoarder like me, or you just have way too much. But the fact that I can see this part of my desk is pretty sweet. So I wonder if any of you guys share that same problem. But I wouldn't call it a problem unless it's like, well, there's a lot of people that never sell cards too. And I was like that for a long time, where I'm like, well, my card budget is this for the month. And then I would sell stuff and get more stuff. And I was able to scale bigger. And mainly the stuff that I did was, it took a lot of work. It was buying the collections, like the 2000s or whatever. Nobody wanted cards. You can go to a card shop and guys will give you, take top loaders, take a box, take a pack of sleeves with your, hobby box purchase for $60 retail. Like the MSRP was $59.99 for whatever. Man, in 18, nobody wanted update. There were stories where I heard people were getting it for 30 or 35 bucks a box. I know I could have bought it at 40. And they said they had pallets full of it. And those stories are true. I've heard them from many people. 18 update, 35 a box. I've only sold one card. Well, sell that Otani. That's a big card. I would definitely sell that Otani. And get yourself some money back. Buy other stuff you like, or do whatever you want with your money. It's yours. But I would definitely. I'm suggesting that in that position, that's the way to go. $255 for 2 spots. The hell are you doing? Yeah, that's cool, man. Yeah, buy whatever you like. That's what I always tell people. If you're having trouble, like, what should I do with my money? I don't know. Buy something that you like. Usually works out pretty well. I think it's a common thing that people ask, and I don't think there's a wrong answer. Especially if it comes to something that you do like. I think that's just all that really matters. And then in the end, like, just get something that you enjoy, that you can display and look at, and not just stuff in a box. Just wash load of clothes, dryers now. Oh, fuck you, Jesus! Oh my God! Just push the start, nothing. Reset the switch. Okay, remind me tomorrow. Ain't got time for that. Ain't nobody got time for that. All right, yipping and yapping. Oh man, my kid loved the pink one. I was having her go like this and hold it. I'm gonna try to score some of these online on eBay. Just get some of the used ones. Got to change color a little bit. But yeah, hot water gets it this color, and this one turns white. You can actually see the color underneath it. It's all chipped up. I think they were just called color changers. I'll have to look them up now. Well, I'm gonna have to just go through this insane stack of mail. I've got mail. Corey, if you see like this pile of shit that I got over here, you really think I'm nuts. You think I'm bad with cards. You should see my workstation. There's probably like 1,000 pieces of mail that I have to go through. Yeah, we'll get to that one of these days. Ellen Ginter. Topps Mega. Series 2. Bowman HTA. And Bowman Mega. I got 2 of those, okay. I just got to go pick up the rest of these cards for the break. I got enough plastic. I got enough boxes. You know what I'm going to do? I'm boxing everybody's shit up. I'm gonna start working on that for today. Maybe I'm getting everybody's tracking number, and I'm gonna send it to them before we do the break, so it's already done because I won't have time later. Something will come up as soon as I finish the break, and I'll be MIA for like 15 days. Oh yeah, that's cool, Corey. Yeah, I don't know if you were on when I had all the Hot Wheels out. I have so much stuff. It's just like someone else needs to enjoy this, you know? I love collecting, but it's getting to a point where it's just a little too much. Oh wait, I also got this too out of that box. The Kid Brian Hayes image variation. I like that a lot. He said, "What do you want me to sign? What do you want me to write on this?" Oh, cool. This was the autograph that I got. It was a mystery redemption. I still have the redemption card that I scratched off. They gave me a refractor of Matty McLean, and I heard it's supposed to be Ohtani or Trout. I think it's Trout. I said Ohtani because I'm like hopeful. But and then I found more of the Sweet Shades. I knew I had some of these. So I've got Vladdy, Bogarts, Harper, Judge, Mookie, Stanton, and I found a Ken Griffey Sr., a Nick York, and a Carter Kieboom. I'm going to put those in my binder. And I've got all these golden mirrors that I'm going to have to list. There's a couple decent ones in here. The Red Sox is cool because Devers is right here. And Story, Baez, Rodon, Flaherty, a couple no-namers. I have like 5 variations in this card, like the holiday. So I'm going to put that with it and sell it in a lot. This one's got Olsen, Pete, Albies, Bruhan, Reese McGuire, Torkelson. Pretty cool. Candelario and Brenton Doyle. So yeah, I'm not really going after these SSP ones. I like the older style. You know, that doesn't, it just has a code on the back. So that's cool. I was able to add 4 SPs out of those boxes to the collection that I didn't have. But I like those Sweet Shades. I hope Ohtani doesn't have one. Because if he does, it's going to cost me probably like $20-$30. And I don't want to spend that on an insert card. I just want the card for, you know, it doesn't have to be perfect. I just want it for mine. Put in my set. This is how I have my binder right now. This is it. With all the heritage autographs. So I got to get a new page for each year. There's minor and then there's regular. Yeah, exactly. But I just think that they look good. They're not really valuable, which is great by me because I love stuff that looks great. I just think they have a nice look to them, and they're pretty cool. So I think it's 20 cards. Yeah, here's 16, so it probably goes to 20. 14, 15, 13, 14, 15, 16, and 5 and 6. Yeah, the flashy feet are kind of plain. They're nice too, but they're harder to get than these. I think it's this and the flashiest feet. I don't know which one because I wasn't really paying attention. But after you look at how many you have, you're like, oh yeah, these definitely are not. These definitely are. These definitely are tougher to get. $72, $73, $72. 74s. These go down here. Yeah, I got the Johnny Bench. He's got a nice auto. So these are the minor league ones. I got some minor league stuff in here too. 74s. 73s. Yeah, I opened a lot of this stuff. But I do have whatchamacallits in here. There's some Jackson Merrill. I sold my Jackson Merrill. Did I tell you guys I sold my Merrill for $2,800, like $2,400 after fees? I got like $400 off me just for selling a freaking card. I had that card sold for like 35. I wanted 4K, I think it was, and the guy offered me 35. Or I wanted 45 and he offered me 4. Either way, I left some money on the table. But I think it'll go back up. Then there's a chance it can go down to like a $400 card. So I just sold it for 28. Sold it last week. 72. There's a couple red ones. 72 design. Let's see, 72, 54, 73, 76. All right, I'm going to put these in order. There we go. Soderstrom, Adley, and Lawler. Don't have much for that year, but no, not that card. No, it's a card that I pulled. Actually, Charlie G pulled it for me out of a pack, a single pack. I even have the video still. I have like the thing saved on my phone from years ago when the product came out, 2022. Yeah, 2022. And somebody offered me like 100 for it. Then when I got it graded a 10, somebody offered me 400, and I just kept it. And then it went up, and I was like, oh, I'm gonna try to sell this for a lot more money. And then I ended up trying to get like $5,000 for it. And then one day, this past week, somebody just sent me an offer for like 25, and I offered 3, and we sold at 28. I think it was one counter, something like that. It was a true orange. His first card is not a picture of him; it's the wrong player. So Jackson Merrill's first card is actually the wrong player, and it was his second card. But his second card featured his first autos, and it was a shimmer. It wasn't a true orange, but it was a PSA 10. And yeah, orange to 25. Still a great looking card, and I just kept it since 2022. And I think whatever pack I had gotten it from is been just sat there for a while. But like I said, I was having a real good show, and everything was going good, so I wasn't pressed for like making another 500. So I just was like, nah, I'll just wait, man. If I can't get my price, I'll hang on to it. And sometimes that happens, but you live and learn. But keep in mind, it's nice to have another $2,000 to put towards other cards that you didn't have before. And since 2022, when you bought a pack of cards, it came out of one mixer box where everyone got a pack. I think it was. I don't even think it was a team break. It was like whatever, 8 or 12 packs. Everybody bought a pack. They randomized the teams, and that was what he pulled from my pack. So I thought that was kind of cool. Hobby Hom, what's up, man? Hobby, can you tell me what I owe you so I can send you money? I owe you for a couple cards, and I owe you for that break spot. And what day are you doing that break? So I know. If you don't mind filling me in. After all that sorting, this is kind of what I've got. These aren't just SPs, but this is all stuff that has to go into my binders. Aren't you doing a break too? $8 for the card. Break spots 34, 2 for 65. Hang on a second. It just doesn't stop. Sorry, you probably have lock on. Just wondering. Wait. Man, power's still out. Oh man, that's a cool card, Corey. When did you get that one, man? I love that thing. Oh, that's awesome. Found it while sorting. That's even better. Love that card. That's Lawrence Butler, right? I like him. He's a good player. Airdrop with their iPhone? No. I have not. I have Android. I don't have what do you call it? Whatever you just said, AirDrop or whatever I said. Yeah, I gotta get organized here real quick and work a little bit on my own stuff now. Let's see what's back here. It's a Bobby Wicks. Josh needs that. Top loaders, Hot Wheels. Okay, these are mine. That goes to tops. These I gotta sell. These are from my set. Disregard. I watched a YouTube video, figured out it needed to be reset different way. Okay, good for you. You want to keep on a job? Thanks for the message. You know it's bad when the girls are figuring things, how to figure out how to fix things. I need to switch to Android. I mean, there's nothing wrong with the iPhones. It's just I've always, see a lot of this stuff. I don't even. I think I still have it, but apparently I need it for a set build. And a lot of these sets I don't want anymore. So it's time to sell. Like I can tell you, like a lot of these sets that I have, like flagship stuff like this, that goes to the flagship set. These I will keep. This, I don't want that set anymore. These are keepers. That goes to Chrome. Don't care. Oh, Tawny, Stadium Club. For my set builds. There's 2 cards in here. The Mets. Yeah, we gotta get another table going and sort all this stuff. Heritage I'm keeping. I like the Heritage sets. So we'll do Heritage, we'll do Flagship. Bowman Platinum. Finish that set and sell it. Trade it, whatever. Don't need it. Keeping that. Keeping all these refractor sets. It's my Chrome stuff. Series 1. This goes to Stadium Club. Big League, Wander, Flagship. SP, yes, SPs. And the SB award goes to Must have bought 2 cards on eBay. This must be the finish to the set. Chrome. SP. ESP. Let's see what we got here. Get rid of these top lists. Vladdy, Solak, Campy, Rogers, Daniel Murphy, Randy Johnson with the bat. I like that. That's a pretty cool card. Giolito, Rendon. Thanks for the millions. I don't like baseball anymore. Brennan Crawford. I like that one. All right. Some more Chrome cards. Prism. Flagship. Chrome update. Purples. Flagship. These are high numbers. Yeah, high numbers and inserts. Okay, Heritage I'm keeping. Stadium Code. I think that's to finish the set. Well, that was a long time ago. What year is this? 22. I haven't touched this stuff. Don't even touch it anymore. Stay away from the sauce, kids. Haven't touched it. Staying clean. Oh, that's true. I have like 10 of these sets. I don't know why. But I apparently needed that to finish another one. This is from my Bowman set. Should probably put this on here just in case. Usually one per box on these, real thick stock, a couple dollars a piece. It's pretty wild to me that that stuff doesn't sell for more. All right. Sapphire goes down there. Flagship Chrome. Bowman. Here's some more. More high numbers. This is the image variation set. It's Volpe, Yoshida, Duran, Walker, and Glaber. So 35, 108, 108, 282, 282, and I already have the other version. This is the variation. I have the base version. So 35 is the variation. 108 is Duran, and it's also Yoshi. And then 282 is Volpe and Torres. So Torres is the base, rookie Volpe, and then base, and that's the variation. So that goes to Heritage. And then I think I upgraded this because the centering was better. This is a really tough card to get centered. Okay. This is the Lunar baseball Lunar set. CJ Purple Chrome. Series 2 flagship stuff. Yeah, this is from 23 and 22. That's how long I've worked since I've worked on these sets or finished them. Put the stuff together. Drysdale, Snow. Cena. Gavin Lux. Get our more SPs. There's the Jeter. the other one that I got yesterday. Jackson Merrill, image variation. Jake Cronenworth, one of these is the image variation. I think it's this one. Pick that to the base. Same thing with the Ozuna. One of these is the image variation. Those SPs got to go in the binders. Found that in my Cleveland stuff. Got the McKenzie. Koufax. Got the Churio to match the other one. That's the short print. Goes with the Series 2 set. Bowman flagship. Chrome. Oh, this is my refractor set. Yep, that's the refractors. Bowman. What we got here? Michael Young. Apparently I needed a 2011 Michael Young for some reason. Oh, this is the Diamond Anniversary set. That's why. I think it was damaged when I was going through my binder. The Diamond Anniversary logo, like stamp on each one. That's why. Okay. My circle. Bowman. Flagship Bowman. Flagship. Okay. All right. Now I'm good and sorted. And then I got these off of Ron to go with my Chrome set. I think I paid less than what he cost to grade those. They just weren't selling for much at the time, and figured I would add them to my set. Okay, so flagship SPs are here. So when I go put these in the binders, I know where the hell to find this stuff. And Heritage. Yeah, Stadium Club was great, man. I had these couple cases, and I don't even think they were sealed, but they were guaranteed, so I knew they were good. But every box, it was like Julio Bobby. I can't remember what month I had those, but we had like 3 cases. I had 3 cases worth, but they were reboxed, which I know where they came from, and I still guaranteed it, so I knew they were good. But they had so many good hits. We got Bobby Redemption auto, Julio's, Beam Teams. Yeah, it was good. I was like, man, this is not something you see every day. But even the cases that weren't like that, they were still pretty solid. You know, they were not junk by any means. They were good. All right. Better. What else do I need to do? I'm getting a lot done. I'll take that. Sure is nice. It's more. That's over here. Boot scoop boogie. What the hell is going on out here? What are you kids doing? Two. 12 steps. All right, fellas, I think we're down to one spot. I think we're down to one spot in the break. How doers get more done. The Home Depot. TSRARA. You ever write stuff down and you're like, yeah, that's good. Already claimed, and then you have no idea what this is. Like, it looks like you wrote it in another language. You just don't understand. Yeah. Oh, that's a high gas bill. Boy. Yeah, I'll get that paid another day. Put it on my tab. Put it on my tab. Anyone ever see that movie with Steve Carell? He was like, put it on my tab. It was he kept getting pulled over by the same cop, and he just like mumbled under his breath, put it on my tab. Nah, I guess he had to be there. It's funnier in my head. Funnier in my brain. Random color. Yeah, when does that break, Javi? When's that break going down? Talk to me, Goose. The chandeliers. The chandeliers. The chandeliers. The chingas. Anyone else ever buy fruit like with the intention of you're going to eat it and you never do? Just throw it away every week? Couldn't tell you how much I spend on that stuff. Just to throw it away. Los Angeles. Los Angeles. Write stuff down in your head? Yeah, that's a good spot for it, man. Let me tell you something. I lose everything up there. It's up there floating around. I shouldn't say it's lost. It's just, it's not there at the moment. It's misplaced. That's how it is for me. He's moving it to Wednesday? Yeah, that's good. It's probably. Yeah, he's a finger box. He should be making this. What a mess. I think I need a shovel over here. We're gonna need a bigger boat. People just never stops. Go away, set in. Welcome. They're all out. You only got diesel. Go down the street. Down Farm Hills. Oh yeah, that's good. At least they're eating it. Like kids won't touch it. Well, 505 countries. Man, almost a clear desk. I could finally get some shit done. All right, fellas, that's it for me. I'm gonna go relax and then get some work done later. I'll holler at y'all later. Appreciate everybody that got in. I'll send you guys a message with the details and tracking numbers once we get close. I'm just going to create a label and a package so it goes out fast, and then all that's taken care of at one time, and I'm ahead of everything. I will see y'all soon.